We are now live. We are now live, I believe. And we have a Heather. We have the great Agun-Heather. Agun-Heather. I would say Heather. I do believe that we are ghost hunting with Jade today. I have not had a message from her yet, but that typically would mean that she's not, there's nothing that's got in the way as such. And I see her right there. We have the great Jade Heather. High quality. I'll put the coding now, and we await the great Jade Heather. She's high quality, by the way. I would say highest quality, quite based. And yeah, here we are. I do apologize for being a bit late, by the way. Sleepy Barker a bit. I was up quite late as well. I did a bit of editing of a Resident Evil Survivor playthrough of all things. Yeah, terrible fortune. No incense again. We will have to be careful. Jade is brave Chinese warrior though. She will be alright. She is high quality. Not to put any pressure on her, but I do trust in her abilities. She is. Oh my god! Look at her go! Look at her go! It's a Jade. Great fortune. High quality. Also, I found my Heatherjacks, which is a great fortune. I thought they were lost for Heather. Like one day I just couldn't find them, and I was like, there's no way I would have deleted these. And I eventually just sort of had to convince myself that I must have somehow got rid of them, but deep down I knew I would Heather. And eventually I found them. Great fortune. Yeah, also, high quality Jade. High quality Jade. Speaking of Heathers, this is a Heather. Great fortune. High quality. Wow. I guess I will put it on the challenge mode. Which today we have Sanity Survival. Sanity is a scarce resource with no pills or lights. Be careful finding this nightmare ghost. Ooh, that sounds kind of rough. So we start with 75, which I guess we start with something. But our pills don't work, we drain quick. We have lights. Or flashlights, rather. We only have 2 evidence types. This is unusual. All the speed looks normal. We have voodoo cards and a voodoo doll. Oh, on, not off. See, I've been having it off because I saw that it looked slightly dimmer. But maybe it brightens up in dark places. I'll have to try with it on, because it is unusually dark for me. Unfortunately, the fuse box is broken. That's no good, and we can't see how high our sanity is. We do have hiding places, so that's something. Last time, I don't think we even had the official hiding ones. Ridgeview Court. Okay, well, a smaller map. Also, high quality Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Also, high quality Daniel Cardenas. Daniel Cardenas Heather. Daniel Cardenas Heather. Candles are essential. I'm also thinking we could, once we run out of sanity, we could try our luck with the voodoo cards to see if they, we might get lucky and get the sun or something. I'm just going to quickly turn on eye adaptation. They give you a lot of settings here. I don't know how many of these are on console. Probably quite a few. In the old days, it would be that a lot of graphics settings would only be on PC, but I remember in games like Resident Evil 4 Remake, they gave you loads of options, even on console. So, eye adaptation. And right away, it looks a little dimmer to me. But maybe it gets better. Maybe it helps in darker parts. I will give it a go. High quality, Bowman. High quality. Oh, it's unreadied for Jade. What we have is brightness, quality, film grain, and chromatic aberration. Ah. What gear do we have? We have mostly tier 1. Ooh, so our gear is a bit iffy. So, as mentioned before, our monitor is broken. Terrible fortune, really. Seems like a small thing, but it's good to know when you're safe to go in. Case 1059, Donna Harris. Yeah, definitely candles are going to be essential. I might, although it sounds very convenient. Oh, I might sit back in the van. I am thinking that it would hold up the sanity. Because if one of us ever goes down, then the lowest you could get is like halfway, right? Although actually, if we start at 75, and we're both at 75 right now, I think, then the total would be 150 divided. So, yeah, well, I guess we'd have an average sanity of 75, wouldn't we? Which would mean the lowest you could get is like half that, which would be easier to get back up with voodoo cards than if we're down to 0, I suppose. So although I hate to chicken out of it and then to leave this brave Chinese warrior, without someone to say things like, oh ghost, oh terrible fortune, I think I should stay in the van to help keep it up. Yeah, then again, yeah, there are very few, maybe an ancient fae. Okay, I think I will come along then. I will come along. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. So we definitely both want a candle. Or I could just sit glued to you with a candle, which would free you up for other things. Oh, it's fake medicine. It doesn't work. Okay, I will stay glued to you with a candle. And that keeps us both up. Then you can carry the majority of the gear. I will carry our single cross for when we find it. And yeah. High quality, Jade. Okay. Oh, hold on. I forgot a match. Quite important. Yeah, you must have matches to light the candle. There we go. I wonder if these candles that are sat around work for sanity as well. Oh wow, I see a load of gifted memberships, but I must stay glued to the jade, so I will get that in one moment. Alright, let's quickly see what these memberships are. I hate to interrupt it, but we have 10 gifted memberships from none other than the Green Man, High Quality Cabbage, who I was quite mean to in the last Outbreak stream. I told him that he did not carry his weight, which was kind of true of both of us, to be fair, but yeah, it was too much. And he gives me memberships in return. He is high quality. I would say Cabbage Heather. Bondman has one. Joshua gets one. Aronte has one. Chopper Cop. Aiden Fordyce. Ruthless, Velt, Jimov, Prodigy, Undead Coyote, and yeah. High quality. I think I have to say Cabbage Heather, which I'm sure is a label that he loves, by the way. High quality. Heather. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. That may cross the mind again. I did think to myself, it would be good to play with some of the console people. And also, if we were ever to go with that idea, I guess we could do a series where you sort of teach me what's new and how to walk again, I guess. Because it's been a long time. And if this all sounds a little bit, what's the word, cryptic, we are talking about possibly him dragging me along for his GTA videos. I will not make them myself. Oh, EMF. But I may... Oh, I heard yeah, there's a fork, and I got blown. Okay, I'll put the cross down about there then, and I guess we should move out, really. Or actually, no, I'll relight my candle. If he's an Onryo, he's an Onryo. We can just vote him as we die. Yeah, to clear up for anyone who suddenly... Oh. No, I won't be doing any of them myself. But I might join some of his. Reluctantly. Okay. I'll carry it on 2 dots things. And I've got the candle still. The Green Man is high quality at times. He can be green. And green is not always bad. Green lives matter, they say. So it definitely starts off really, really dark with eye adaptation. But I think eventually it does settle in and it gets a little brighter. I'll have to sort of compare it on and off. It might be a good idea to find a hiding place. Because I'd imagine our sanity, isn't going to go very far. Oh good, we're going to work in one here. Great. In that case, I'm going to put lights leading to that, and maybe I'll put a parabolic mic there in case you need to listen out. Okay, let's go get more gear. So high quality, everyone. High quality. Right, I'll take a light and... Ooh. I guess I can bring some salt along. It's not much. Actually, I'll bring one of these and I'll put it in the hiding place. I'll just stick this on the table and get that done quickly. Oh, I think it might be hunting. We're safe, we're safe. Okay, let's get out for a bit. Oh, they did brave Chinese warrior. She does not do these things. She does not chicken out like that. So yeah, I noticed the door shut. I thought it was an event at first. We have a slightly curved thing as well. Possible twins. I'm gonna bring in more stuff, perhaps. Actually, well, so it sounded to me like it was average speed. Now I don't. My ear isn't accustomed enough yet to tell like the tiny differences, like say between a slow twin and a fast twin. I can only tell like normal, fast, or slow, and in very broad terms. It sounded normal to me, so I guess we cross off Dio and to probably the Fae, Raiju, Revenant, of course. Moroi, I guess if we were at a high enough sanity, he might be a normal speed. So I won't cross him off yet. Oh, and we do have some measure of our sanity here because we have an objective of get an average below 25%. So we know at least that we're above that. So yeah, I'll hold off on the Moroi. Have we got any evidence types? Nothing yet. Okay. I'm maybe thinking twins then, because, you know, EMF can be quite hard to get. So if we're not getting much yet, maybe it's something like that. Also, this looks somewhat sussy, but we may have a really no. Okay. I'm going to bring another light. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. I'm going to get a tripod camera as well. And I'll still use that candle for us. I call us CJ. So the moment I put that down... There we go, I have the film. Also, I'm pretty sure it came from upstairs, the ghost, which is... Again, maybe twins. Oh, I hear it. Downstairs. See, all I could tell for sure was that it definitely wasn't coming from this floor. best be careful being down here then. Locker's full of shit as well. Unfortunately, we've got a situation I hate, which is where your crucifix has nowhere near enough range to cover the room. Like when they give us huge rooms, I really hate that, because like you've got no way of covering it all. Also, I don't know if Cabbage is still there, but I found my long-lost Heberjacks, which is a great fortune. Oh dear. You would think the candle would be a bit of a giveaway, but I remember you telling me that if it's dropped down on your feet, then it doesn't count. I honestly feel like the cross would...
far from their home.
Ah, voodoo voice. I just got blown. I feel like the cross would be best served probably just defending our hiding place. Oh. Has it stepped in any salt yet? No. Quite sus. Okay, not stepping in the salt is sussy, even if these do leave small piles. I will carry some as well to drop some more out there. I'm a little confused though by like things happening. Like, oh, it dropped us. Actually, I guess the spoon being dropped, or the fork, or whatever it was, that could be explained by a wraith. It might have teleported there. Nah, you're good, Masami. You had a terrible fortune on Instagram with some weirdo sending pictures of my OC around. That is a grotesque and repulsive and pathetic fortune of him. Terrible fortune. May the ancestors... I feel 1,000 generations of his ancestors howling and crying and just howling like the eastern winds. Terrible fortune. But you are high quality, Masami. Great fortune. I'll put some at the door here. Okay, even though those are small piles, that is basically totally blocked off now. slain. I am slain. Terrible fortune. As long as we both voted right, we got him. Well, I don't know if Jay did, but I got him. No, you're good, Jade. You're good. Oh, great, you got it as well. Honestly, I'm totally fine with that then, because the deaths only really matter if you're providing the gear, and in challenge mode you don't provide the gear, so really, you know, you're not really losing anything here. See, if we were paying for the gear, then we would lose our gear and have to buy it again, which is like 1,000 to 2,000. So that would suck. But we have not. We have lost nothing. We have gained a small amount, and more importantly, we have got the ghost type. I noticed it was a very brave and heroic act, really. Like, I saw that you ran out to try and sort of lure it off, because it's like, well, I brought it here, I may as well, you know, bring him away. It was quite heroic. It was quite heavy. I would say it was based. Also, it's really strange, because, like, the eye adaptation makes it look really dim here, but after a while, it was getting much, much easier to see there. So I'll have to try it out more. Yeah, I figured I got a really good, although they're so small, the salt piles, there was that narrow little choke point with the door leading to downstairs, and I got 2 piles there, which was really, it couldn't possibly get past without setting them off. No, we got him well. The candles did buy us some time, so I'm definitely gonna still carry one. If we get a smaller room, the cross might help as well. Failing that, it could at least guard a hiding spot, I suppose. Yeah, terrible fortune. Actually, I can't blame Cabbage because he gave me money, so I can't do this now. I blame... I blame Duskgame. Well, anyway, high quality, Jed, high quality. Oh, high quality. Oh, we have a hiding place over there I spotted immediately. Ah, the ball. Is that usually there? Oh, I heard something there. Okay. Oh, I just got blown. Right. I will stick the cross here. I don't think it's going to do a lot, but it might actually prevent one this time. Let's check for hiding spots. Okay, so we got nothing in there. That's full of shit. Oh, that one's full of shit too. Wow, we're hard up for hiding places. And you got EMF 5 there. Great fortune. I'm just going to set up the lights down here. I won't be a moment. Yeah, ghost off and blow my candles, actually. We say that it is said that we are blown at that point. Okay, bringing another candle. Actually, I'll just flow over Jade. Also, yeah, you are high quality, Masami. And this villain that has, you know, that has disturbed you is a terrible fortune. Oh, walked in the soul. But I don't see any... Okay. Whoa! 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 Let's get out of there. Ah, hell nah! Now, that might be normal. It could be. I don't know how high our sanity is. It's kind of believable that we might have passed below 50. Although, I was holding the candle all the time. And it, you know, it does actually stall it quite well. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's not going to be a low one. It can't be a shade of that. There's no way we, It's also not a wraith. Which, you know, that's two of the possible ones of EMF 5. Unfortunately, it's impossible to tell if it's a djinn. Let's just get in a light. Yeah, and it could very well have passed below 50. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure, you know, because... Well, actually, I guess it must have done, because all we've got are things that... Well, a Raiju could hunt above 50. So it could be that. I don't know, I'm just thinking that the candle does generally do a pretty good job, and I had it on all the time. So from 75, and we were quite quick there as well. We just had a little run around. I'm a little suspicious. Now, since we didn't get UV, obviously it wasn't the most extensive search, but we didn't get it from that. I think we could probably cross out an Abake. Obviously, you'd want to have a bit more, you know, a few more salt things to check, but it didn't appear to be. I will oh no, we're having a very important Masami message. I will protect my bread going forward. From now on, I'll go to the bread bank. I heard Cabbage is opening up one in his new Raccoon City. Maybe I'll deposit my bread there. This is a good fortune. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cabbage is, you know, he is not known to be some sort of villain in these stories. A high quality Jade. Jade have it. Yeah, if I die, I'm putting my money on a Raiju for now. Speaking of, it has tried to hunt once, so we should probably be wary of it. It's... Yeah, I'm coming out for a moment. I don't suppose I need to tell you it sounded normal speed as well. I'm sure you could hear. So I'll cross the Raiju out. Oh, I see dots. I see dots. Just as you put the thing down. So if we cross out Raiju and we put on dots, we're down to an Oni or a Goyo. Gotta be a Goyo. He was a sussy little ghost. It was a green little sussy dots ghost. It was green as well. Oni! Ah, you must have seen the dots as well. See, what we're going off here is the Goyo can only be seen on camera. So if Jade saw it in person, then it must be an Oni. It's a green Oni. Goes to show that you never really know. Unfortunately, with no sanity monitor, I cannot even see if the Jade is alive. This is a Jade. Very high quality. She's doing some sort of Jade activity. Maybe she got the High Priestess. That one brings you back if you die. So it would explain. This is a Jade. Very high quality. That looked like it was changed form. Because I swear it was the little kid before. But then I just saw that one of the acts. Oh, hunt! Sadly, this thing does not turn, so I couldn't really get it. But yeah, it's definitely hunting. Yeah, was it just me, or it was like a tiny little figure before? Well, this can't be a mimic because it left dots, so yeah, it must be an Oni. I think the hunt's over. High quality, Jade. I was gonna try and catch it, but unfortunately this camera doesn't rotate, so it was very difficult. Oh, you have the High Priestess set. Great fortune, Jade. How did you confirm it to be an Oni through that? Is it something about the way it moves, or the Jade has much ghost knowledge? She is high quality. Ah. High quality, Jade. High quality. Okay. Well, we have 2 out of, this is a very good fortune. And usually they disappear a lot because they're really awkward to take a photo of during a hunt. They flicker in and out. Okay, I have him logged down. High quality. High quality.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, and actually, we got less money there when we survived. than when we died last time. So it goes to show that the death was kind of meaningless in the first one. So it is all good. High quality. Also the dailies today. Ooh, one of them is capture 3 ghost photos. That's a fucky one. But we got 2 of them right off the bat, which is a good fortune. Goes well with rice. And these weekly ones, daily tasks, that'll go easy. Haunts of a crucifix. Again, very nice. Also, that sound sensor one, I'm pretty sure is bugged. Because both times I've had that objective, I just place it down once, and then it seems to just pick up hundreds of them. Which is a great fortune. Also, I would say Jade Heaven. Jade Heaven. I think the other day I put one down, and because I knew like last time it had been bugged, and I was like, yeah, sure enough, all 30 of them were got in like one game. It's a good fortune.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, I will go to candle, cross,
Had no reports of
and the
violence.
light.
Keep an eye out.
I think we've done very well considering that there's, no smudges here. Our things are prevent it hunting, motion sensor, and a photo. And it is a woman, Stacy Lancaster. I'm kind of used to waiting until I get to the house to turn my candle on because of the rain that we have. Oh, hold on. Can you tell what I forgot? Ah, there we go. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade have it. Oh, high quality. Jade have it. That's just me, don't worry. You know when you hear those stories about like PTSD vets that are constantly looking for like, escape routes and hiding places and things? That's kind of how I play this. The moment I'm in, I'm like, right, where's the hiding place? Where do I run? And the door's open. Oh, the bone is there as well. As well of rice. Now that I think of it as well, the last ghost being an Oni explains how it got our sanity down so fast. To be clear, I lit that, so it's not the ghost that's done that. Sometimes I use them to check if, like, if it's been blown when I know it's in that area. Oh, whoa. My instinct says meh, but I could be wrong. Okay, I've just popped out to get more stuff. Oh, you're still in there. I didn't realize. High quality jade. Ooh. I am blown. Sounded like an upstairs one to me. Either that or down. Seems like the lockers around are full of shit for the most part, by the way. You think here? Let's get away from there for now. Native brave Chinese warrior. I am blown. Yeah, I don't think we should hang around. Oh, you got orbs? Okay, let's go. We don't want to get blown in another sense. Terrible fudge. Should I bring the cross up with us next time, or...? I don't know, it seems like sort of putting off the inevitable, really. Oh, that was weird, did you? It must have been lag. Oh yeah, notepads. I'll bring one as well. We'll put them both down and see if we get anything. I'll also bring a fresh candle and another torch. Jade Haver, by the way. Jade Haver. Ooh! Oh, go voodoo ghost voice. That's probably all we're gonna get then, isn't it? If two evidence types, ghost orb, voice, unless it's a voodoo mimic. I'm being blown a lot, which doesn't sound quite right, but yeah, I think that's an Onryo. I was getting blown left, right, and center there. Terrifying footage. Maybe I'll bring a cross up with me this time. See, that's quick, isn't it?
Attack has.
Okay, I think we can say that's an Onryo, right? I mean, I'm getting out of here. That should buy us enough time to get out to... I mean, I suppose technically it could be a mimic, but unlikely, you know, they switch it up, don't they? High quality, Jade. Oh, the other day I had a game where I forgot to vote for Finn again. So, yeah, just in case anyone did this time, yeah, got on Rio. They really should. I don't know why they don't put something that is like, oh, you haven't voted yet. Are you sure you want to go? I feel like that would be it would be like a pretty big quality of life thing. And it's a small thing, but like, you know, just having it so that you press the button and it's like, hold on, you haven't voted your ghost yet. Do you want to? That would save me so many fuck ups where I forgot to vote. It was very sus. It was just blowing it was just running around blowing everyone. Just turning from person to person. Right, blow this one, blow that one. Terrifying fortune. Also, I am empty of matches, so I will get a new matchbox. High quality. It have it. Well, we got it. That is another $5,000. It's quite high quality outfit.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go. And for some reason, it's dumped an extra $500 on me, which I will not turn down. I'm quite close to getting... I am quite close to getting to the next prestige thing. At which point you will once again become provider of the gear. I will become a small, tiny little weak thing with shitty gear. Okay, I'll change the mode. I think you might be right on the adaptive thing as well. It's deceptive because right away it looks really dim, but after a while it sort of brightens up. So I'll get the crucifix, the firelight, and the incense. And the pills. You know what? Why don't I make a quick loadout for that? Okay, I reset the loadout. And I make it so it is... What was that? Crucifix, firelight, incense, and pills. That way it's just a bit quicker and, you know, saves a bit of button pressing. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Ah, wow, what a mansion. Ah, ooh, ever. The tier 3 firelights are, a lifesaver on this one. Especially when there's heavy rain, because that, you know, that just puts out the other candles anyway. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot. I'll quickly change that. A terrifying fortune. I almost slipped up. There we go. It was well of rice. That would have been a horrifying fortune. Okay, I think it should all be good now. On my screen, at least, it says tier 3 now. Although, oh, hold on. No. My standard stuff is all tier 1, isn't it? Yeah, we... Still not quite there yet. Actually, let me just change it all to tier 3, whether or not it's included or not in the thing, and that way nothing can be tier 1. Another thing that might be worth doing, which I think we did before, was to have one of us have a tier 2 headgear and one of us bring a tier 3 one. And that way we have the sort of the best of both worlds if we want to pick between them. So I'll also add a tier 3 headgear. And if there's anything else we want to do that with... Nah, I think headgear is the main one. Okay, sorry for the pissing about. There we go. That should be quite a nice layout, actually. High quality, Jade.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I really feel like that should come as a default feature, really, being able to mix and match your gear. Because I would use night vision more then, because it can be useful for, you know, just having total vision. But I quite like, you know, when you just want a subtle little light with the thing. I'll take it for now. I will take a firelight, a smudge, and a crucifix. High quality, Jade. Whoa, did that light start on, or did you get that? Ah. High quality. This one looks quite secure as well, that hiding place. Some of them, even though they work, you don't really trust them. They look a bit just out in the middle of nowhere. Ball sack potatoes has entered the chat. I do not recognize a ball sack potatoes. This goes to show that you never really know. I think it might be the main room. Ah. Oh yeah, look, they're blown. Okay, I'm gonna go and gather more gear then. Great fortune, bullsack. That feels odd. Okay, I guess I'll go looking at like hiding places and also looking for a bone and things like that. You might want to continually keep the lantern lit just to check if it's an onryo. Oh, what you got? Orbs? Orbs or dots? Ah, orbs. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly look for the bone. I hear the second blowing. Looks like we got some blinking lights we might be able to record. There we go, that's a $10 video. Ooh, I had to sneeze off stream. Okay, I've searched for majority of the first floor for the bone and not found it. So I'll probably start on the second one in a moment. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you already got the lights flickering. I just saw them and figured that's a difficult one to get. I've deleted the duplicate anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did it start a hunt, or was that just some voodoo event? See, I saw the door slam shut on you, so I just assumed it had done a hunt. Now, in fairness, I've been carrying a lantern around with me all the... Ah, so there was no event, no hunt, yet the door slammed shut. Okay, we have our ghost then. High quality, Jade. In which case, we don't have to worry about it blowing these then, so we're all good on that. And we only need to get sounds and videos. Our objectives... We have escaped during a hunt, so I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to say. We may as well go with like a hunting ghost if that's the case. So that fills one slot. In that case, we could probably get a Burning Cross video, which also would work as a sound and a picture. What evidence does a Uri give? Freezing temperatures, that is a $10 picture. And or dots, which also could be a picture and video opportunity. So that's quite a lot. So let's say we got lucky. We got either a dots picture or a freezing picture. That's one. A burnt cross is another. That leaves 3. We might get a ghost photo. I guess I'll look for the bone and what you call it then again, the voodoo object. I've searched everywhere downstairs, by the way, so it's very unlikely it's there. I'll keep looking. Also, we've got the quirky hiding spot of yours. High quality, Jade. High quality. Freezing. High quality. I'm leaving a parabolic mic in the hiding place in this corner. Not much use now. I thought it might be for figuring out the ghost, but I have it on me, so... I have found the bone. It's upstairs on the left-hand side balcony. It's a little jawbone here. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Oh, and I guess you found the voodoo thing. We got a mirror right there. Okay, so I can stop searching for those then. We have EMF, haunted mirror, freezing temperatures, bone. I would save one for a voodoo... Sorry, not a voodoo. I would save one for a burnt cross, because we'll probably get that. We can also get a video of a burnt cross, and a video of a hunting ghost. So we only really need one more video right now. For sounds, we could also record the sound of a burning cross, which might be good. I'm now relocating some gear for the hunt. Whoa, 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 it tanked your sanity. Is this good or bad, though? Do we want it at this point right now, or are we not quite ready yet? I'm honestly not sure. We could play it safe and prepare more stuff. Yeah, that's true. Although I was thinking we could get a cross-burning video, which would get us $10. So maybe salt, cross-burning, that might be a good... And those crosses have quite a few burns in them, don't they? Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. We can also get the sound of a cross recorded. I'm gonna drop these in with you. There's 2 smudges near the flashlight. I'll get the sound, you get the video. Got the sound. Oh shit, we're all good for sounds. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. It's only at like $5 difference. We got all the photos. Ah, just an event. Might want to record them though. Great fortune. Goes well at Rice. Now if we get the cross, then we only have 1 slot left for a hunting ghost. Yep, there we go. Great fortune. Okay, I will leave you with these, and I will try catch him remotely while you just focus on surviving. We have a second cross burning. I was going to say, like, what's she gone up there for? She must have gone to get the power. That is a jade. Very high quality. Be careful there. I think we've only got 1 crossburn left. The door's shut, but I don't think that's a hunt. Yet, anyway. He's levitating things. I think he's getting ready now. Oh, lots of fuzz, lots of fuzz. Yeah, I think he has begun. Has he already passed by me? Got him, he's hunting. Okay, I believe it's still ongoing. Brave Chinese warrior, by the way. Okay, Shadow Ghost was following you there, but I think we're all good. I think the hunt is over and we have all the videos. Great fortune. Goes well, the race. We do not have escape during a hunt, though, which confuses me to no end, because you quite... Oh. Maybe you haven't, I don't know. Right, level 10, level 10. He's right there in the room, but I probably don't have to tell you that. Okay, we now have all the objectives. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. You are free Heathers, Jade. Free Heathers. High quality.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, $2,300. That has me good on another objective as well. The only one that I might not go for the unique ghost photo. They've made that much harsher now because like you have to get 3 of them. Before it was just get 1 ghost photo. 3 of them is a tall order for a daily, I feel. But we're going good. Cabbage can be described as Edgefield Road.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
So I'll go with a cross.
Start the investigation.
And yeah, the safety gear, basically.
Yourself. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of survivors, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Oh, we got voodoo there. Voodoo cards at that. Great fortune. Okay, the living room is bone clear. Ah, high quality jade. What have we got here? Is this the room? Okay, the great thing of this is it's a small room that we can cover with the cross. A while back I had one where the entire, the entire hallway that loops around the asylum. The whole thing, from like the women's wing to the men's wing, the whole thing, that sort of square that loops around, that was the ghost area. And it was an impossibly huge area. It was like impossible to even find the ghost, let alone like stop it from hunting and things like that. Terrifying fortune. So I've left that one smudge in the ghost room just in case things go to shit and it's needed.
Taken away.
Ah, I heard that. I'll get a sound recording of that when I get the chance.
Not far from there. Far. Far from there. Behind.
Just clearing those out the way so that if you drop a smudge there, you don't have all this shit in your way. You just took quite a sanity drop, rather. Yeah. That looks kind of Moroi-like. I'm picturing a red imposter next to that. It looks very sussy. Something is not right with that. Okay, take one of the things. I'll have to take the other one in a moment, because if I'm going to record the spirit box, and I think I should, because it's like $10, obviously I'll get cursed as well. So I'll need one to remove the curse. So I'll just record it. You can. Although honestly, I'm kind of satisfied enough that is, because that's a remarkable drop. I guess we should check to be sure. I'm gonna nab the recording anyway, and I'll just rush back to the van. I won't take the thing, I'll just see if you're still dropping, then I'll take it. I'll also shut the box. I'll shut the box off once I'm done. Are you friendly?
Heard after.
Okay, the box is now turned off. And if you just dropped 10 in that space of time, then I think it's fair to say we're both cursed right now. And okay, the curse. I hate to use it when I'm high, but like, you know, we needed to remove the curse. That leaves us with only 2, so we should be quite sparing with our sanity. Make use of the torches. I'll put some more around. On the other hand, we know what the ghost is already. We have a spirit box response. The box is now turned off as well, so we're good on that front. We've also got to be very careful with the recorder in general, and also this. So maybe we leave sounds as like the last thing to get. A burning cross could account for one of those sounds. So really, we only need 1 more then, which we could get with a ghost event, perhaps, or something like that, or even blowing a candle, which is one of our objectives. That shouldn't curse us, right? Because that's not a... Unless it just won't stop yapping on and like speaking in the box when we're trying to get that thing. Which it might. But what can we do? Anyway, I'm going to leave the box in there. I'm going to prepare things pointing to a hiding place as well. Oh, high quality, Jade. Our voodoo writing. Oh, I heard that. White voodoo. The locker in the garage is full of shit, by the way. I've also removed all the shoes from that hiding place you usually use. I figured that won't get in the way if you have a smudge down there now. Downstairs locker is also full of shit. So it seems like both this floor and the basement are both clear of bones. I'm gonna look upstairs. The blue bedroom is a that has a valid locker but isn't full of shit. And the bone is a rib cage in the orange bedroom, which looks like a younger kid's bedroom. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Right, so we have 2 videos. We are going well for pictures. I guess we may as well save one picture for like a burnt cross. That's an easy one that pays well. That, or if you happen to have like a ghost sighting, and obviously take that, but yeah. High quality, Jade. Jade, have 'em. Ah, you got a ghost. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade, have 'em. Especially those shadows. I don't know how you get them. I'm hardly ever quick enough for them. And I always, especially when they appear in the dark, they just blend in with the rest of the shadows. But you got the picture and the video. We have the salt, which is another $10 one. And move this. That leaves us with prevent it hunting, which we could get a video there and a sound. We could record the sound of a firelight being blown as well. And that way we've got ones that we don't have to listen to it, you know, cursing us for. That would leave one video, which we could get it blowing a firelight. We don't know if there's any other easy high value ones really. And obviously we have the bone now. Ah, that is true. That is true. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. So I guess I sit by with the camera, and you get the cards. I'll take a smudge just in case it somehow, you know, avoids the cross area. Maybe we should do it in the ghost room as well, just to make sure it, you know, it does it there. In that case. So I'm filming either the cross or an event. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I can't formulate the words, but that beep says it all, really, basically. Yeah, maybe get at that if we can. High quality, Jade. High quality. I feel like what a heaver, honestly. High quality, Jade. Got it. And they're quite harsh on the sound. And it did exactly as I thought. That dipshit just went and laughed into it just to make sure you got cursed. Sneaky little fucker like that. It's not the end of the world, though. We'll get him. Try some more. Okay. was worth a go, and we did get the cross. Oh, you know what we can record? Ghostwriting. I'll go get a book. So you record the sound, I'll record the video, and then we're good. We got ghostwriting, equality. Might want to bring a firelight as well, as that's one of our objectives. But then we have loads of them around, don't we? Okay, I'll place the book down now. I don't know if it's best placed in the room or... Perfect. Okay, and that's a $10 one as well. So we're perfect for videos, photos, and sounds. Now is the easy one. I'll just bring a light over to him and get blown. Sussy fortune. You blow me, yes. You blow, yes. You want to blow. I think you want to blow, yes. You. Here is an idea. How about you blow me? Yes. Oh, come on. You always do it. Just blow the thing already. You blow firelight, yes. It's bound to do it eventually. Ah, I am blown. Oh yeah, of course, we can get a photo of the cross, can't we? Equality, Jade, equality. So that gives us 3 high-value photos and only 2 lower ones. That's great, in my opinion. I would say high quality. It was so sneaky, though, how the dipshit thing just laughed down the mic so that it would, like, curse you. That was not fair. Okay, I've deleted door moved. Although I think you have to vote as well. I guess I'll get in position do we have a tripod down here anywhere? I'll go get one. I've quite got into sort of getting, like, what do you call it? Like high value videos and pictures lately. They go well with rice. So I guess I'll put one face in the ghost room. Maybe we can have one there as well. I'm also going to drop this smudge in the hiding place here. And now we're well equipped. We've got loads of stuff everywhere. I believe we have more smudges too. Yeah, we have one more smudge here. This way, all of our videos are like, you know, a bare minimum of like 10, which is pretty good. Okay, I'm in position at the cameras now. This is a heaven. Very high quality. Currently 60% average sanity. I think I'm holding it up a bit, but we should drop in time. High quality, Jade. High quality. I'll let you know when you need to be on the lookout. We currently we're going way down, like mid 50s. Yeah, should be any moment now. Obviously it fluctuates, but I saw it say 47, so we're probably about early 50. Also, brave Chinese warrior, Jade. High quality. Jade Emperor. Oh, I'm getting blinking lights. He slammed the door shut. I imagine it can't be far off now. And by the door, I mean like the ghost room door. Yeah, I think he's going. I'm seeing a lot of fuzz. Yeah, there he is. Got him. Oh, no, he's come to you. I think he's gone upstairs, unless that was you running upstairs. No, he's coming back downstairs. Fire in the hole. A great fortune, Jade. He's gone into the living room. And I think it's over. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Hava, Jade Hava, Jade Hava. Yeah, and we had it confirmed right away what it was as well. So very good fortune. We've got every video is a high value one. The majority of like the pictures and the other stuff is all good. It's very good fortune. Goes well at Rice. It will. High quality. High quality. Jade Hava. Jade Hava. There we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
And that gets multiplied, so it's sort of a bigger bonus than it usually looks like. Goes well with rice. For a small map, that's good. Honestly, that's more like what you get for a medium map, usually. Now, I must piss, so I will be back in one moment. A high quality Jade. Jade, have a. High quality, Jade. High quality. Oh, wow, look at... Oh, wow, high quality. Literally Jade Heather. Jade Heather. We also have the Great Dane here, who says, "Ahoy, mateys. Hope everyone's having a snazzy day." High quality, Dane. It is good to see you here. Also, Dane Heather, Jade Heather, Dane Heather, Jane Heather. High quality. I might be able to see in this room a bit better with adaptive brightness on. Kind of don't want to knock over this masterpiece though at the same time. It is high quality. Yeah, not quite. Oh, whoa, hold on. I just barely see it. Just barely. I don't even think you'll be able to see that on stream because of like compression and everything. But I can just about make out the shape of like a head sort of bobbing about like he's sort of dancing. Great fortune. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Ah, high quality. The great fortune of this is that you get like a guaranteed bone now. I know you told me about that ages ago, obviously, but I have made extensive use of it. Also, I brought myself a Coke, which I'll open in a moment.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay, I think you know what I will carry. A lantern, a cross, and a smudge. We definitely want to check the cameras first. Cameras are, especially in this level, they're quite, you definitely want to take a, not even just looking for orbs, but also I look for like open doors, anything that looks like it's out of place. One of our objectives is to escape the ghost during a hunt, so we'll probably want, that. So you know what I mean, the video of a hunting ghost. And repel the ghost while chasing someone, so those literally go hand in hand. And cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. So the good thing is, basically all of our objectives combined are just smudge it and run away during a hunt. So that simplifies things at least. We should get the video then. And yeah, our thing is the left. Cabbage is the left. I wonder where the bone might be. I don't think it's in this room, I think. Oh, high quality! Something tells me it might be around the corner, but I never really know. Could be anywhere now. Oh wow, you found the bone! High quality, Jade! High quality! Jade Heather! Jade Heather. What form of voodoo do we have? Voodoo mirror. Not really. I'm not sure it's entirely necessary here, to be honest, and restricted. We could probably find it. Although, you never know. Oh, I think I know that one. That's the stairs in the middle. We might want to check our sanity before we... I'll take that as an opportunity to restock stuff as well. So to me, that wardrobe looked a lot like this room in the middle downstairs. If not that, then it could be one on like the very end. Either way, we've narrowed it down pretty well. Because there's only a few rooms with those big sets of drawers or wardrobes or whatever they are. Ah, there's also a room somewhat near the end where there's a little sort of office-looking thing. It's like not quite the very end, but sort of close. And it has a set of drawers. But I think our first target should be the middle, because there's one in there, and that looked a lot like that room. Oh, did he just voodoo the power? Well, I guess it's not a djinn. Something I've been doing lately is putting all the lanterns on these pillars here. Because even when you turn a light on here, it's very dim, especially towards the end. So I find this is a good use of just, you know, preventing the drop during that. Okay, I brought the thermometer with me.
That was taken away.
I was taken away. Okay, so that's definitely our room. Not freezing yet, but we'll give it time. I guess we should check if we were poisoned, actually. Sorry, not poisoned, you know the word, cursed. Just gonna position this about here so it immediately points you to the right way. Okay, I'm gonna check the sanities. Okay, you do not look poisoned. We are both at about 90. I'll bring a sound recorder and 2 more lanterns. So I should actually radio her that. I'm bringing over a sound recorder so I can get one of those voices. And also 2 more lanterns for the staircase. Usually we have a hiding place at the staircase as well.
It's forward one. I'm far from the... Taken away. I'm far from the... Taken away. Far from the... Down far from the...
Whoa, Dio! And you know what? I got it recorded! Great fortune! Paranormal breathing, it is called. Okay, this changes everything. Okay, so no worrying about a hiding place. What we do need to do, though, we need to find a big open space. Perhaps upstairs would be best to lure him to. There's a bit more room there, isn't there? See how well this goes. It's good feng shui as well. It's great fortune. What a fantastic fortune. So I think we may as well record a hunting ghost of that. It's one of the few ghosts where it actually makes sense to do it. The others... Yeah, that's the thing. We could get another spirit box, and that would count as unique, because it's, you know, technically one is paranormal breathing, one is spirit voice, one could be a hunting ghost, and yeah, that has us done for sound. And for videos, obviously we can get a hunting ghost. We could get... perhaps a crucifix, I'm not sure. Whatever we get, anyway. Whatever happens, I guess I'm going to head back down to this. Or I may as well bring down some other gear with me as well. Because whenever I'm near the van, you may as well take the opportunity to bring more stuff out. I'm actually going to use the majority of the lights upstairs, I think, because we'll probably lure him over there so that we can, you know, run around him. It was a great fortune. Went well at Rice. Right, I'll get a recording of him. Hello, Dio. You are friendly, yes? You are friendly, yes, Dio? How old are you, Dio?
Of a young
In-
tragic death.
Got it. Okay, I'll just take this upstairs then, because we may as well get the hunting ghost with it, which accounts for our last one. So we're pretty good for sound. Still worth looking out for pictures and video. He might be a good way to get that free ghost pictures daily. Although he does flicker in and out during a hunt, and I wouldn't like to compromise like the perfect game, I guess. See, there's this bug lately where if you go here and you can't press anything on controller, what you have to do is you pause, then spam A, and eventually it lets you. It's not a huge deal, but just a little inconvenient. So I'm bringing a camera over to the upstairs room as well, so that we have one ready there for when we need that. I see it wrote in the book. High quality, Jade, high quality. So that means one hunting ghost video. That leaves us with 2 slots and 2 picture slots. We could probably get a burnt cross and maybe a ghost picture. Though that one is a little awkward even with a Dio in case it, flickers in and out. Camera over to the upstairs room just in case we need that. I've also moved over all our smudges there. And I've got all 3 of the other flashlights all lighting the room up. So even if he conks out the power, we can see pretty well there. Now, Dios don't tend to roam around and, go outside of hunts, do they? I'm wondering if we should have our crosses in... Yeah, probably in here, then. The other thing we've got in our favor is that it will... He has quite a low sanity to hunt at as well, so we've got plenty of time. And all of our objectives basically focus around just smudging it during a hunt and escaping, which is not exactly difficult of a Dio. I am a little concerned, though, that if we're both running around, we might sort of confuse each other. So I might stay out of the way, I'm not sure. Oh, well, high quality, Jade. You got it. Great fortune. Then again, I mean, I'm saying we might confuse each other, but it's fairly slow. I think if I just stick close to you, then there's not really that much to confuse. And it is rare to have a Dio. Plus, one of us can carry gear while the other smudges, so in a way, you got 2 things that you can sort of cover at the same time. Ah, Dio. Maybe you want your picture taken, or a video. Could be a great fortune.
That was taken away.
Yeah, he's taken away.
Close to it. Killing.
Oh yeah, you know what? I guess we're good for videos almost now, because if we record a burnt crucifix, that's one, and then the hunting ghost is the second one. And then that's all our slots free. Or full, rather. Which only leaves a sound recording, which, again, hunting ghost. And 2 pictures. One of which could be a cross. The other, possibly a hunting ghost, although I know that they flicker in and out, so it's awkward. Dio really is such a hit classic ghost. Goes well with rice. I'm going to carry 2 of the smudges just to be on the safe side anyway, in case he does spawn. I'll also carry a sound, or yeah, maybe a sound recorder. That leaves you open to both have, the camera, or high quality, Jade, and the photo thing, I guess. Now, strictly speaking, I don't think we used much of a mirror. So if you're feeling impatient, you could always break the mirror. You never really know. It might be worth waiting to secure like a ghost photo or something first. I can have a tell. Exactly, Jay. Great fortune. Great minds think alike. High quality. Yeah, I think we should break the mirror. It'll go well with rice. So... I'm trying to think how we can get the cross burning while doing this. Maybe if you break the mirror... and I hold the camera and just film the cross, I guess, while it happens. And then... or the other way round. I'm fine with either, really. Okay. Now would be the time to carry a smudge or 2 on us, and just to be on the safe side. I will carry 2 smudges, probably a camera then, to just, get that. And then I'll hand you the camera, and you can get the hunting ghost. I'll get the sound of a hunting ghost. Or the other way round. I'm totally fine with whatever, really. What a great fortune this game has been. It goes well at rice. Okay. High quality. High quality. So I'll get the video of the hunting ghost thing and the cross burning. Okay. Then you're generally better with the camera anyway, to be honest. Like the photo camera, I mean. You seem to time these things much better. Sound we will just get as and when we're able to, I guess. And yeah, we should be good. And we don't have to worry too much about duplicates of the sound, because as long as one of us gets it, we can't really fuck up anyway, because then it's there and our sounds are full, so we'll be good there. Okay. I'll take a camera and 2 of our smudges. I want to migrate the mirror down there as well. I'll just get in position. So one of our crosses is here, just in case he burns the other one, where is that? Okay. So now I know where they both are. I can catch whichever one burns. But sometimes I'm focusing on one and then the other one does it. Anyway, I'm ready whenever you are. Got it. Right, let's get upstairs. Got more room up there. I'll get the power back. Right, where is the jade? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, very careful on the stairs. Very careful on the stairs. The lantern lit my fin. So yeah, don't equip a smudge on the stairs. Got the video. I got rid of a picture. You're free to take another. You got it. Okay, great. We're done for photos then. We're done for videos. I'll go get the sound recorder, but we might have to wait for another hum. Yeah, I figured we might be out of time. Okay, you can have the sound recorder if you want. I don't know if you've had the chance to sound record one before. It's it's very satisfying because you know how you can't usually sound record most of them. And when you get the opportunity to do it and it's just there for the taking, it's a good feeling. But yeah, I just noticed yeah, we've got to be very careful carrying that on the stairs. Because I saw that as I went by it was lit up, my smudge, and it was smoking. So I was really confused because I was like, whoa, I didn't press that. What's going on there? Also, these candles, these are really good for working our way around the thing there, the candles in the church. Of a chapel or whatever they would call it. I was really confused because, like, I heard a smudge go off and I thought you had set one off. And so I was thinking, oh shit, what's going on? Then I noticed it was my own smudge. And I was like, wait a minute, I didn't press that. And I think what happened was it must have swung past a lantern. So, although it looks nice, that setup, that's something to bear in mind. So don't equip them on the stairs. I love getting a Dio. They're such a great fortune. They go well with rice. Also, every single one of our videos is high value. We have Disturbed Salt for 10, Ghostwriting for 10, Burn Crucifix for 10, Shadow Ghost for 15, Hunting Ghost for 20. Similar story with the sounds as well. We've got 10, 10, probably a 20 for the hunting one. And the great thing is as well is that because it always finds us, we don't have to worry about luring it up here as well. We just wait for it to come. It must be here any moment now. There he is. I'm gonna smudge it for the objective. Careful. You don't have to be as close as you might imagine, but you do have to hold it for quite a long time is the thing, which makes it really awkward of a normal ghost. Okay, Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were taunting it. Okay, we're all right though. We're all right. We will just get it at a. We have 2 more shots at that, and it's not exactly difficult. In fact, the only reason I smudged it was just for the objective, which we now have all of. Yeah, I hate how they do that. It's just like that Moroi that jumped in and started laughing when you were trying to record the fire extinguished. I swear they do that tactically, like they interrupt things. I always get it every time I'm trying to record like a book. They do that. They just suddenly they'll just by coincidence make a noise or blow a candle or something. So would you like to smudge, or should I just sort of smudge it while you're recording? Okay, sounds like we're good. Okay, let's get in position. She's headed for you. Remember, we got plenty of time for this, so just make sure you're safe. Okay, that's all good. We will just keep going. It's better to do it safe rather than, risk getting right up in its face. And it would be, we've got this laid out for us. We don't want to accidentally fuck it. Oh, was that why you were dropping it? Okay. I am misreading Jade's signals. I am not doing very well right now. I was hoping you would be able to record it, as it's quite an honor. We could try get another recorder and see if that one works. If not, I'll just use that old one, and I guess I'll just have to snap it. Yeah, that is burnt out, by the way, the one on the ground. So I'll take the old one, and if all else fails, I'll try go for it. Hopefully, though, hopefully it will allow you with that. Yeah, you don't have to be that close, so I wouldn't be... Don't get too close thinking, oh, I just need to be closer. Because it's quite generous now. It just takes a while. Oh! Oh, great fortune. Goes well at race. I'm assuming no luck. Okay, I figured it probably wasn't working on your end, so I did wait quite a while because I wanted you to be able to have it, but sadly it was just not. Yeah, and that is a terrible fortune, and I feel that is very unfair. You were robbed of the ability to record it. Though you did many great things, I would say Brave Chinese Warrior and Jade Heather, high quality. I was hoping I could sort of overturn it by like bringing in a fresh one, and maybe that one would do it, but no luck. Still, you got, you know, various different videos, pictures. It is a very good fortune. And I would say Brave Chinese Warrior as well. High quality Jade. Great Jade Emperor. Also, we had a pretty good game because we have... Wow. We have a lot of valuable stuff. And for the first time, we finally got the paranormal breathing as well. Which sounds... I'll play it back for the stream. They play them very loud there. Ah. See... That sounds off. Because now it doesn't really need you as close... Like, when it first dropped the thing, you did need to be, like, basically kissing it. But now you don't really need to be as close as you would imagine. Like, I got it quite quickly. So, if it was trying to force you close to it, it was probably just trying to fuck you over and lure you into just sort of sticking onto it, really. Because, yeah. I blame... What are the developers' names again? Kinetic Games or something? I blame Kinetic Games. This was a trap. They were trying to lure you to the thing. So high quality, Jake. What a great fortune. Oh, make sure you circle Dio. I'm sure you have, but wouldn't want to fuck the game up over that. High quality, Jake. Jade Heather. Jade Heather.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's got to be a good pay. There we go. Goes well at Rice. Oh, and I got a weekly in there as well, which boosted it up past 3,000. Goes well at Rice. High quality. Ever. Ever. Ah, what a great fortune. I think so. I don't think I've ever seen one higher than that. And I've had a few ones where I've got lucky and got like loads of high value pictures, but not quite like that. Goes well with rice. High quality. Oh no, are you bugged out? It's like you're walking, but you're not walking. Ah, maybe it was just a glitch. I was a little worried that it was like lagged out or something. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. And our time is still fairly early. It's about 6, so if you're good, we can still get some more. It's totally okay if you're not, though, as well. That is true. Although, it's a bit of a risk, really. Because you know how fucky it is taking pictures when it's hunting. Like, you never really know if it's gonna work out or not. You can have a tell, in fact. Yeah. And then with that, you're kind of at the mercy of the game, really. Like, I find that especially with objectives like, particularly one I find fucky is, get UV pictures. Because you're purely at the mercy of whether or not the game decides you're going to get a UV ghost or not. Though, one thing I did find, which I actually I've been meaning to tell you for like ages, but I just keep forgetting, is, I noticed you can actually delete your UV pictures, take another one, and it counts as unique. Which makes that object much easier, objective rather. Because I thought you had to just wait just getting 2 each game and just slowly crawling up. What I did was I took one, deleted it, took it, deleted it, and that way I was able to get like 5 UV photos per game, which had it done in no time. But it's good to know if they do the UV thing again. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. They are. They are. I think as well in the old days, fingerprints were separate from hands. But now they call hands fingerprints for some reason. Which is a bit meh, but oh well, we still got 2 unique ones. Now, I have a bit of a history of having demons on this map. I'm sure it's a coincidence, and I'm just sort of what's the word, manifesting it now. But I'm gonna carry a cross. My very first time that I had the demon just sort of spawn on top of me right away was here, actually. It's a high quality map though, goes well with rice. Oh yeah, I forgot the Jade technique. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. I'll just drop this by here as well, so we're good for sanity. And yeah, I don't even need to put this outside. Just right there, it probably covers a lot. Okay, the exit is covered by a cross. I'll look for the bone and the voodoo stuff. Do you think it's in the toilet? Nah. Or it is. You may never know. Ah, voodoo board. I was about to ask it how old it was, but I'd best not in case I ask it the wrong thing and anger it. To be honest, it's probably worth just, holding off to see if a Fae is even one of our options. Because we might quickly find that it's not, and then we've used a little sanity for nothing. I have also found the bone, by the way. It is at the red tent near the toilet. Oh, I've been blown. Okay, this is probably our area then. I'll put this out in case it's an Onryo, and I'll leave that there as one for ghost uses. I'll put the cross about there. I'll work on finding a hiding place for us. So the tents are free, they're not what they once were, and to be honest, I don't like fumbling around trying to shut the door during a hunt, but they are options, so it's good to know. Sadly, there's no hiding place in that one. And I guess other than that, we've got the toilet, and that's it really. I see he's shut the book. Unless you shut the book, I'm not sure. We may never know. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. High quality synonym. High quality. It's been a while. It is good to see you back. Synonym Heather. Synonym Heather. It is a teddy bear. So we rescue the bears on some of these maps. This one I rescued them. At Tanglewood Drive I rescued them. Typically when I can I do. Some of the bigger ones have loads of them though, so it's not always an option. I'm bringing over an EMF thing, some salt, and nah, that's all I'm bringing. quality, Jade. Ah, high quality. We have footprints. Oh, so we can say it's not a wraith, and we've got UV, which I think goes as a total actually, because they don't leave that. So we'll want to watch out for photos of a ghost for phantom evidence, power cuts for a djinn, and I'll keep an eye out for dots on video. So two of our objectives involve, we've got escape the ghost and repel it with incense, and capture a video of a ghost. So I think you know which one we'll probably have to go for then. The adaptive brightness feels a little bit broken here because it's like, it's very dim. It's strange. But it does help in outside of here. Ah, what have we got? Writing? High quality, so not a mimic then. Oh dear, that leaves a demon as an option. You must be careful. I think we're going to have to assume it may be one of them. Because we're still quite early in, so it is possible that it wouldn't have hunted by now. Let's see. If it is, we may as well plan that around it and just get what we can right away. But we could get a cross burning. A book being written in as well. Oh. What about one of us videos it, one of us sound records it? So as long as you've got the sound recorder, place it somewhat in range of the camera and I'll video it from here. High quality, Jade. This is perfect. Might be a good idea to start carrying a smudge on you just in case, though. You writing book, yes? You writing ghost book? Very enticing book, yes. Well, he wrote in the other one pretty quick, so can't be too long. I'll give you the heads up if he writes in it while your back is turned, by the way. Ah, there he goes. Okay, I think we both got that. Yeah, we both got it. Great fortune. High quality, Jade. High quality. Still hasn't haunted yet, as far as I can tell, so that's promising. I'm on standby for that. Got a pretty good view of it as well. You step in the salt, yes. You want salt, yes, yes. Ah, this looks like a poltergeist pile. High quality, Jade, high quality. Oh, that looked like a few things going. Oh! I can't see where that is, but there's lots of fuzz. Got it, got it. Well, it was teamwork. You got it for me. See, I wasn't actually in a position to see where it was, but then you moved it over and it caught the thing. High quality, Jade. Also, alert everybody. Cabbage is playing Helldivers. I just saw a notification, so Steam clearly wants me to tell the whole world this. Everyone go and grief him. No, don't do that. He bought memberships. He is good today. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Burn crucifix! Burn crucifix! We're at an average of 84 as well, so we have a demon. Right, I think we should plan things out then. The good news is we have all these pictures here, and we have all the sounds. So we only need 2 videos. One of those could be a hunt. I don't know what the other one could be. I guess failing anything, we could always just drop a motion sensor somewhere. And then that's an easy one if we, really can't get another. Oh, have we not got the salt yet? Totally forgot about that. Sorry about that. I totally forgot. I got it. Yeah, we got ghost stepped in salt. Now we only need a hunting ghost. I've already lit up some of the things. Just make sure you've got some smudges on you. We have another burning crucifix. Also, what did I say at the start of this game about being paranoid about demons here as well? I swear I always seem to get them on this map. That looks like a 3rd crucifix going up. So one of those will be burnt out by now. Oh yeah, I'll quickly get on that. Done. My thing's glitched out though. Wow, this has gone really weird. I must get off the cameras somehow. Wow, it's one really funky. Okay, I think I fixed it. They definitely broke things though with the with the cameras. They're really glitchy now. The last cross just went. We are now all out of crosses. Oh, I see a lot of fuzz. Maybe not a hunt, though. Oh, no, 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 there he is. He's hunting. Got him. Okay, he's on the move again. I think he's headed towards the toilet. Oh, he's going back. He's just sort of circling that area. He's at the white tent. And he's gone. He's gone. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Okay, we have it all. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Many high value pictures as well. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. I would say Jade Heather.
Welcome back. Are you prepared to
We
show
had
speed?
very successful games today. I don't think there's really been any that I would count as a failure. I mean, a couple of deaths, but like they were only on ones that didn't matter. High quality. Goes well with rice, and that's a pretty good pay for a small map as well. In the old days, they did not. It was more like 1,500 maybe. Goes well with rice. We have great fortune. Goes well with rice. And that's got to help you towards the burnt crucifix objective as well. It's really weird. My default cursor opacity was not at 100, but then they just turned it there. Sadly, they don't count for me. It's weird because a lot of things they count for both players, but the ghost photos don't. That one I may have to give a miss today, the ghost photo objective, because it's quite a difficult one. And I don't really know of any way to cheese it, to be honest. I guess if you got a voodoo circle, you'd get one easy one, but that's only one. That's not the end of the world, though. I got all the other three, and I'm really far ahead of the weekly tasks. I basically only have, I only have daily tasks on the weekly thing, and I've got 6 days to get them. So we're doing well. Goes well with rice. That's usually how I play. If that's like one of the challenges when I start the thing, it's like, oh, get a picture of the ghost. I basically carry a camera at me at all times, really. So high quality, Jade. High quality. Yeah, I can see it now. Just barely, but I do see it. It's pretty good fortune. Goes well with rice. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Getting that loadout set up as well has saved a bit of time. Seems like such a small thing, but not having to keep doing it.
To a turn off deck. Don't take a closer look.
There was supposedly a blood moon in the UK the other day, by the way, but it wasn't really visible. It was covered by like clouds. So it was not like the real life Phasmophobia blood moon. Terrible. Yeah, I literally got a blood moon in real life before I got a blood moon in the game. Terrible fortune. And I couldn't even see it either. There was all these clouds in the way. I blame Cabbage. Actually, I can't blame Cabbage. He is good today. I am bribed to not blame Cabbage. Terrible fortune. Okay, the entrance is covered, and that sounds like you found both the bone and the voodoo cards. Very good fortune. The central locker is full of shit. But one at the foyer is not full of shit. I'm gonna rescue the bears. The hiding place in baby's room is full of shit. And the blue bedroom hiding place is actually free. It is not full of shit. Ah, you found it? Have we got a basement ghost or... Oh, over here. Great fortune. Yeah, I'll leave this one smudge here as an emergency one. I'd best get these bears out of my inventory and bring a cross over here. I'll be back in one moment. Oh, terrifying fortune. What does it have against the court? May or may not have heard a police siren there as well. I don't know if my noise suppression did the job on that one or not. You may ever really know. I'll have to watch back the stream. Oh wow, I hate that event where it just honks. Oh, I got the keys, by the way. I hate when it just does the car again and again and again. Hi, call us. So I don't see any orbs currently. Oh, mistfall. Oh, it breathed on me. It breathed at my ass. Terrible fortune. Sadly, I did not get to record it either. That's a tricky one, but if you can get a photo of that, that one's a really good, that's like $15. Very awkward though. Sometimes I swear they just spawn it on top of you, so you don't really get a chance to do it. I heard it step in a salt, so we know it's not a wraith. I'll stay on standby if it does it again to record it. You non-Wraith life form. You stepping salt, yes? Why you throw the cook? Terrible fortune. Maybe instead of cook, you want cock. Maybe, huh? Yes? Is this why you throw the cook? Oh, fuck, I was just out of time to get that. Like a split second out. I saw, you know the thing that sort of circle that fills up? It was like just a fraction of the way out there. Oh, by the way, sitting in the shadow of this car, will that drain my sanity? Probably a stupid question. I'll just keep an eye on the soul. Okay, we got it that time. High quality, Jade. If you've got a sound recorder on you, well, I guess we don't know if he's going to write in it. I'll bring one over anyway. And a spirit box and one of these. We might want to hold off on using the spirit box though, as it might... We don't know, but it's not a Maroi yet. Usually I leave it until I've confirmed it's not one of them. So yeah, this is forbidden technology for now. It is. Although it just said hey to me in a really oh, there, I saw dots. And if that's in person, then it's not going to be a, what do you call it? What you get? UV? Oh, Phantom, it's disappeared. You sussy Phantom. Great fortune, Jade. Quick actions, high quality. Okay, those are quite fucky actually. They drain your sanity quite fast. I'm gonna leave this here. And I will bring more stuff.
From behind.
Oh, from behind. Oh dear. I guess I best get a sound recording of that. So, in which way were you taken again? Where are you?
Was taken away.
It did not want to play ball with that one. Oh wow, you can take photos of that? I never even knew. I thought that was like a video only thing. I didn't think you'd get pictures of like thrown stuff. Unless I'm misreading the photo. this goes to show that you never really know. So I'm gonna set up lights leading to the hiding places, as those can tank your sanity pretty quickly. We have a second cross here as well. I guess that leaves... We only have one picture left, 3 videos, and 1 sound. You want to cleanse him with incense and capture unique videos, which is an easy one. That is true, that is true. High quality, Jade, high quality. I'll just make sure everything's prepared for a hunt, because, you know, we have the risk of, you know, things going a little sideways, so I'll make sure we're good in that event. So we have 2 lockers here. We have one at the foyer, and my preferred one is typically here, as it's a bit more tucked away. But you can do you. I will place this just at the entrance to the foyer, so it's where it's needed. Be careful going past lanterns with them, though. I learned that the hard way at the what do you call it? Oh wow, it's blowing my lanterns! Terrible fortune. Very rude to blow another man's lantern. Very bad fortune. Okay, so I'll get the camera. And you have the cards. Now the crosses are at either side of the car. I put them that way to cover the most area. So probably the middle of the car is the safest spot to get one of them. Okay, it vanished just before the circle filled up, sadly, but at least we got the picture. Often the events, they just don't really give you enough time to fully record them. Especially when they start on top of you and then it's just over before it even began. Okay. Well, either way, we will get across, because probably our sanity is drained by now, I would imagine. So, we're alright on that front. Oh, I'm guessing it filled up your sanity and gave you all these things. Terrible fortune. Oh no. It's usually that way. Whenever I want it to drain it, and there's nothing. You do event, yes. Funny event, yes. No, it just blows us. Well, I mean, that could be described as a funny event, but it's not really what we were going for. Terrible fortune. I mean, I guess if we're hard up on videos, we could always just get a blown lantern or like low value ones. Yeah, we should probably aim for the high ones first. Watch out for flickering lights as well. It's a real pain in the ass to get, but it is $10. Wow, is this a tame phantom though? Usually they're quite aggro and... Oh. This, you blink and you miss it, sadly. Terrible fortune. I mean, I could record that, but I think that's only a $5 one, so I'll hold out a little longer. Especially now that we've had a sanity all topped up, we may as well just hold out a bit, I guess. So we have 3 slots. If we assume that one of them is a cross burning, that's 1. Could go for a hunting ghost. We don't necessarily have to. And they are invisible a lot, which is a bit of a pain in the ass to, like, you know, spot them. And we have 1 sound slot, which I guess we could just get a cross burning for that. Wow, is this quiet for a phantom though? I swear they're usually aggro. And it feels like I'm not even really getting the pop-up for recording flickering lights. Might be similar to the recording box situation with the EO. I had it once like that in the lighthouse. I figured it was just the type of lights they had because they're a bit different. You got free sun cards! Terrible fortune. Well, kind of great fortune if that's what you were going for, but... well, yeah, it is not what we were going for. Okay, Phantom, you give us videos, yes? And sounds and many great fortunes. So, if you take the picture and it disappears, does it just not appear for pictures again? This goes to show that you never really know. Also, high quality Jade. Jade Haver. Jade is a bank of knowledge. Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. What's the ghost's name? Joe Anderson. Joe Anderson. Now I have said your name, you do activity, yes? Oh, we got a beep. Aha, look, Joe Anderson, it is very dark. Your spooky ghost event lighting or something. Joe Anderson, why do you cut the power? Terrible fortune. The camera does go well with Rice Paranoid Island. It is high quality. Oh, missed one. Fuck. Again, it just spawned right near me, so like the time to record it was very, very small. But that will drain our sanity quite well. Oh wow, you got it recorded on sound at least. That's good. High quality, Jade. It's a little easier to get that way than the video is very awkward to get. I almost find the photo of a misform easier to get, because at least you just have to get it for a split second. The video, I always find it just spawns too near you. It is a bony camera. It's a great fortune. We love bony. So we've got all our sounds. It's appearing as dots a little bit more, which maybe means it's more active. I never really know. I do not quite have the Jade Nightfall knowledge. Oh, that is true. Great fortune. High quality. I think I got it. Okay, we have that. We could delete a photo to take that one. Not necessarily, you know, a big thing, and it does remove one of our deleting slots. But I got it. And I mean, 10 better than 5, right? Oh, there's a siren. I'll yap on a bit, see if it gets caught in my recording. So this cross is now down. We might want to avoid this side of the room, then. Where the fuck that was, I have no idea. Like, I heard it creaking and groaning, but it didn't really appear anywhere. You do a vent, yes? Oh, this ghost is a tough crowd. It doesn't want to... It's just... So we had him in dots there. I almost pressed film, but then I realized, oh yeah. Oh. Okay. We have one more burning of that we can take. Should I film that when it gets blown? Okay, since we're running quite low on it's not giving us a lot of video opportunities. Oh! Okay, this room is no longer safe. So, while I want to stay to record that, we've had the final cross burning. The room is no longer safe. Where's that? I'm gonna see if I catch it, if it goes during a hunt. We're both at 0 sanity. Something's looking voodoo here. There's a lot of flashing lights. Oh, something's going on. It's hunting, I think. Okay, I got door moved by accident. We can either keep it or go for a higher value. So, oh fuck, I forgot my radio. So I got door moved by accident. We can either keep that or go for a higher value one. I leave that up to you. I think you got the hunting ghost though, which is a great fortune. High quality, Jade. It might be worth just calling it with door moved. I know it's a little meh, but it's not really giving us a lot. And we did get the hunting ghost and a load of other stuff. Everything else is all good, so I think we could call it there. So high quality, Jade. High quality. You came in clutch there, actually, because I couldn't get the hunting ghost because the door was swung at the same time. Wait, you died? Oh, high quality, Jade. This is a brand new Jade. Jade reborn. And this is her crown now. High quality, Jade. Jade Haver, Jade Haver, Jade Haver. This is the second Jade Haver. Great fortune. Jade Haver the second. Jade 002. Very good fortune. You know the way in Resident Evil games, like the tyrants are numbered, like you have T00 something or whatever. You are J001. I kind of wish I had now. I didn't realize that you had the card. I didn't realize you got the High Priestess. So I wasn't even once I saw I got the door thing, I just turned off the camera and looked at this. I didn't even catch you dying on camera. Terrible fortune. Still, high quality, Jade. High quality. Brave Chinese warrior. He was a paid act.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Now, I do need to piss. Time is currently just past 7. Depending on... Well, I guess we'll discuss this stuff when I'm back. You know, we can either call it there or not, but I really gotta piss right now, so I'll be back in one moment. That is true, and is true. Wherever the Jade is. Oh, there the Jade is. Oh, high quality Jade. I would hate to, you know, go off for a piss break and then come back only to say, like, oh, you know, wrapping up now. Although... Sorry, I'm out of breath with those fucking stairs in my house. Yeah, it is true that another game might last quite a while. And that was a small map as well. It was, you know, one of the smallest maps we could get. So, in fairness, it was a rather tame Phantom, that one. That's true. Time's not really an issue for me. So, I guess we can go for one more. So it would suck to kind of, you know, oh, I'll just go piss, and then, oh, now it's over, I'm back. It's like, well, what's everyone waiting around for then? Okay. High quality, by the way, Jade. High quality. As long as we get that right, that should leave me at 95, and if I squeeze in a few games over this week, then I should be able to, be ready to prestige next week and get that little boost upwards to, you know, avoid some of the shittier gear. Okay. Jade Heather, by the way, Jade Heather. Also, this reminds... I don't know why it reminds me, it is not even remotely related. But I saw from a tweet that you will obtain Phasmophobia drip. Very good fortune, high quality. High quality summoning circle shot. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. High quality. Oh, it's a really easy one. It's a speed run on Tanglewood. Great fortune. High quality. Don't worry, we will get it done fairly quickly, and you will be able to rest again. High quality, by the way. Have it. I can have it. Oh, there we go with another siren. Now, technically, I could just shut my mouth while there's a siren, and it wouldn't ever get caught because it wouldn't pass the noise gate. But I'm purposefully talking when it is there, just to see how the noise reduction does. All tier 3 gear, all cursed objects, max speed, and max evidence. Well, that will be perfect for starting up then. So I think I will try and make sure I reach that rank. High quality, Jade. But it looks like our power is in the basement. I'll start by just making sure things are relatively safe. We might even have to wait until Halloween to get more blood moons. Terrible fortune. But at least there will be plenty of them then. Cabbage is a blood moon, by the way. A green blood moon. Is that Ridgeview over there? Hold on, which direction? That does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It goes to show that you never really know. If it's not Ridgeview, I think they, at the very least, they probably took the same model and, like, you know, tweaked it a bit. Cabbage is Ridgeview, by the way. It is a haunted-ass neighborhood. High quality, Jade. See, a Silent Hill style area. So I'll just put that there, and that should cover pretty much this room, I think. I'll leave the lantern near the door, so if you come here and the power's cut, then you've got that to go with. Lights up this picture of a cat nicely as well. We can can describe this cat as TH700R. I guess I'll put this one here for now. Just covering as much of the start as possible. Ah, we got the garage. Okay, I'll move over our crosses here then. Something like that should cover the first half of the room quite well. I'll go get the second. I'll bring over one smudge there as a emergency smudge in case it, you know, turns out to be some fucky thing and slips through the net. So just so you know where they are in case you need to film them or record them, one cross is at the sort of bottom left corner of the truck on the ground, and the other one is on its windshield. Smudge will be at the foot of the door. She might be looking for the bone, perhaps. Oh no, there you go. High quality, Jade. High quality. Bring over more dots and a light. Now, usually the hiding places I put lights to are in that garage, but I typically don't like to use ones that are in the same room as the ghost, just in case it spawns on us. So I'll look for another. So all of these would probably work. That feels more secure to me though, so I'm gonna go with that. But I'm sitting upright, right? Ah, you got ghostwriting? No, something else. Freezing temperatures? High quality, Jade. Well, that's a $10 photo right there. Oh, Oh, we have a voodoo circle. That could come in handy. We could get a photo of a ghost, a video of the ghost, a burnt cross, and a... Well, maybe not the hunting one, because the cross would stop it. But, you know, that's a lot of things in one go. Might want to save it to the end, though, so that we're good on and we have the sanity for it. You're thinking a shade. So when you go down this hallway, the bedroom on your left, I've lit that up well for a hiding place there. It's quite nice and tucked out of the way. Feels more secure. Yeah, I'm thinking the way we could use that voodoo circle. If I have the camera, I can get a video of the ghost and a video of a burning cross that way. Meanwhile, you could take a picture of it and then switch to the sound recorder and get a sound recording of the cross. So we could get quite a lot out of it. One of our objectives is also to detect a ghost presence of a motion sensor, so I'm going to bring one of them over. And, yeah, I'll bring some more stuff. What else do I want to bring? Maybe some salt. I've brought salt, which is said to go well with rice. Also, high quality motion sensor. Goes well with rice. And I suppose if for whatever reason this one isn't an option, maybe I shouldn't put all my eggs in one basket. Maybe I should put a torch face in there too. And also use that as a light in a pinch. It's nowhere near as bright, but it is something. And what else might I want to bring? Maybe a sound recorder, just in case that is of any use. Yeah, that makes a good little cross there. Put that there, and could be useful during a hunt. Try to figure out what speed it's going. And if this should be needed, then we can place this here, or maybe even point in that way. It kind of lights them up both indirectly. Yeah, I think I like that. So you can see there, and also you can work out that by the side is there. It does seem to be really quiet, doesn't it? I don't think it's done much of anything. Okay, well, you could save up one photo for a ghost picture, which we could get with that voodoo circle. Videos, again, burnt cross, ghost video from the circle. That leaves 3. I guess we could get a hunting ghost. We don't have a lot of them. We have voodoo talking. Have we had any other evidence types yet? Nah. And probably we won't if it's EMF, because it's really difficult to get them to, yeah. I'm going to prepare the voodoo circle in case we decide to use that. I'll bring over a video camera, a photo camera, and a spare sound recorder. I heard something being blown. Goes to show that you never really know. So you can see the light adaptation at work there. You saw the balloon disappear from that, and now everything else looks dark. It's the same with these lights. There you go. But if you look away, gradually becomes brighter. I'm assuming we've tried for voice and haven't got it. Okay, in that case we could cross off a Maroi. I think we can safely cross off a demon. And I would imagine it's blown 3 fins by now as well, so probably not an Onryo. That looks like a poltergeist pile. It's a trap set by Jade to check if it's one of them. Oh, is that the power out? Or just for light? Ah, okay. I guess I'll just set up more camera angles. Yeah, this feels like a false report. Okay, given that it's being this quiet, I think we should go the more aggro route. I think we should use the voodoo circle, and then with our sanity drained by that, we can check the, speed of the ghost during a hunt and stuff like that. Because it just seems to be giving us fuck all to work with. I even missed the video of the soul dance. Oh, you heard EMF 5? Okay, I think that pretty much confirms it's a shade then. And it sure as shit isn't an Oni. Oh, you can sound record EMF 5, by the way. Ah, you got it. Great, great. Okay. Well, we can sound record a burning cross. And again, I hate to be a broken record, but that circle will be a gold mine of stuff, because we could get the sound recording of the cross, the video of the cross, a video of a ghost, and a picture of the cross, of course. So that's like 4 different things. Then if we then got a hunting ghost, not ghost, ghost, then we would only have 1 video to get. Which we could get with salt or something like that. Yeah, I feel like, I guess it is the kind of thing that's best left for later on, but like he's so quiet, this ghost, he's just doing barely anything. We can get a lot of stuff from it too. Okay. I set up a camera facing it, so I should be able to get both the video of the ghost and the video of the cross, both in one, and I can do it remotely too. Now we need to sort of measure out sanity so that we've got just enough. I probably won't need to take one, but I might. Okay, we've got an average now of just... Ooh. I think I might need one to make sure we're... See what I mean? Like, it looks just shy of what we need, doesn't it? If we need 90, I'd hate to be like 1 less than that, and then we just start a hunt and everything goes to shit. Like, it's flicking between there, but at the same time... Probably want to be a bit safer, really, don't we? Because I'd hate to be that, you know, just a tiny inch short of it. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow, I thought it measured the entirety of it. Okay, that's much more forgiving than I thought. See, I thought it was measuring the average, and so I was thinking, oh, you know, we're nearly there. No, you'll be fine then. Okay, I was planning on doing it remotely anyway, to just sort of catch it all. But I thought it measured the average, so, thank fuck for that. That's actually much more forgiving. And in fact, we can do this and still have 2 of these to spare then. Which would probably bring you out of hunting range, actually. Ah, this goes to show that you have a no, Jade. You can have a tell, either. So if you've got the camera, I would say take the picture first, because it doesn't burn the cross right away. So I'd get the picture of the ghost, then record the sound of the cross. Then you could even get a picture of the cross. You could delete a picture, and that would be, you know, a slightly more valuable one. And this will fill up both of our video slots in one go as well. Okay, I'll leave all of the details up to you on what you want to do. And I will just sit in position. Okay, the photo is gone, so we are good to take another one. We now have the 2 slots free, so we have all the slots we need for everything. Okay, I'm in position. Got the ghost. Got the burned crucifix. And it looks like you got the sound and the picture of a ghost and the crucifix. Okay, we got it all then. And we're still only... we're still at an average of 58, by the way. No, 60 even. So we're still actually quite far off from a shade even being able to hunt. So that's a pretty good fortune. Goes well with rice. Seems like it's much more usable with 2 people. Because if you use it solo, you're basically sacrificing everything. Whereas if you just send one person, you're only like halfway. Ah, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. Okay, so those are pretty good videos and sounds, pictures. I'm also more than happy to vote that as a shade as well. That is like one of the most quiet ghosts I've ever seen. It really goes to show that you can have a tell. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Me too. That is, if that's not a shade, then I don't know what is. Also, quite a sort of heavy metal looking picture you've got as well. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. There we go. There we go. It is not a ghost cosplaying as a shade. It is, in fact, a shade. Goes to show that you have a really know. There we go. That gets me to 95. I've got an extra 500 for that. I don't really have anything to spend the money on now, so I guess I'm more than good for like paying for supplies and things. And yeah. Yeah. High quality, Jade. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. I think I should probably call that my last one, as it is. Yeah, we're coming up to 8 at my time now. My voice has got a bit, and yeah, I get quite tired and hungry now. I've had a good time though. Also, high quality as well. I don't think we've really had any particularly big, fuck-ups there. Like, the only times we've died have been in times that it really didn't matter at all. Like, oh, in the challenge where you don't lose anything. So I would say that is a high-quality session. Highest quality, even. Well, there are those, but again, only when it, didn't really matter, because, like, you were resurrected. So technically, you are the third of your kind. You are Jade 003 now. High quality. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. They say it represents the 3 Heathers, Also, Jade can shapeshift. She has many magic tricks. She's very high quality. High quality, Jade. High quality. She can mimic. She can. What's the other ghost that changes shape? She can abake. She is very high quality. Well, for anyone still watching, A, thanks for being here. B, the second stream should be tomorrow on Wednesday. It should be Yakuza Kiwami. Then Thursday, I would imagine, is probably Resident Evil 7 with some of the DLC. Friday will be some non-live Ace Combat 3. Saturday should be Outbreak, but it does depend somewhat on the Green Man. And by somewhat, I mean a lot. Sunday will be another game. I don't know what yet. I have not prepared it or really decided. I'm thinking Parasite Eve 2, but I'm not 100% yet. Then we loop back around. Monday is Dino Stalker, and yeah, next Tuesday we should have this again. Actually, yeah, next Tuesday is before your schedule changes. So yeah, that will all be the same still. Eventually that will shift, but yeah, that is it for now. I think we have everything done. Also, everyone give it up for the great Jade Heather Nightfall. She is high quality, very based. Can be described as Jade and Heather and many things. Great fortune. Okay. My voice is tired out now. Oh, you know what that calls for? I think I need to get the Haverjacks out, don't I? I do. I must get the Haverjacks. They are a great fortune. There we go. The Heathers are pointing at Jade. High quality. Jade Heather, Jade Heather, Jade Heather. Okay. My voice is rapidly dying, so I am going to wrap up the stream. And once more, thanks everyone.